restrooms are a mile away.
Really? This your plan for movie night?
Yeah, I got rid of our cable internet. Annual contract, surprise price hikes.
So we're poaching your Wi-Fi.
You know what's a better plan? Switching to Verizon Home Internet. It's internet the way you want it.
We should look into that.
Can we wait till the movie's over?
Long story short, he's her brother. Closing time.
Switch to the fast and reliable home internet you deserve. Fios starts at just $25 a month. No annual contracts, no surprise price hikes, all on the 100% fiber optic network. It's your home. It's your Verizon.
Hello. Alright, everything's fine, right? Ooh. Alright. So we're back from outer space. And so you're back from outer space. So hold on one second. Let me. Um. All right. So there's two things I want to talk about. To sort of recap, I guess. Um. Starting probably today, I will not be doing the practice stuff. I still might do it occasionally, depending on how certain projects go or whatever. But right now, we're putting a pause to it. So no more Trailblazer. I was gonna start with that. I wanted to start with that yesterday, but then I I got tired and I didn't really want to do anything, so I ended it early. The hell? Oh, all right. So two things I want to talk about. All right. Number one is the reverse 1999 little form that I did. I posted it on Twitter, and I also posted it in the Discord for reverse 1999. The first time I did it, there wasn't really any problems. The second time I did it, which is today, they sort of be like, "Hey, this is I'm probably gonna like close it in like an hour or two." I actually got called out by the mods, for a legitimate reason, obviously. Um, of it being potentially uh could potentially be a very dangerous link. You know how it is in Discord. It's very you should never really click on links. But it's fine because I managed to get a good amount of votes. 18 to be exact, or I guess 19. I forgot. I forgot how to say his name. I'm so sorry if I pronounce it wrong. Something I don't know. But anyway, I have like 19 um votes on who to do. I want to tally those up. I'll probably tally them up right now. Um, what else was I gonna say? So yeah, that's the first part that I wanted to talk about, and we'll do that first, I think, kind of to get an idea of who I am going to make. However, I will not start them today because the second thing that I want to talk about was the game jam. We decided on a idea. Oh, I'm so sorry. God, I don't know what's going on with me. And so I want to start making things, just like random things. Um, just throwing my ideas into the wall. Um, so that I have something to show for it. You know what I mean? Just getting my ideas out there, seeing what everyone else thinks about it, changing things up however I need to. So yeah. So that's what I'm gonna be doing today, most likely. As you can see, I have some notes opened up. I think I might have spelled that wrong. Pangolin. It's an animal. I'll be trying to make that, but in like a weird way. Not. I'll explain it later once I actually get into it. I don't actually plan just to make that. I do want to make it. Um, I'll try to keep it simple. Let me see if I can find who I'm thinking about. When I think about animals in Blender, shit, sorry. I think of a specific artist who likes to make low poly animals. I wonder if I can find her page or her TikToks. I believe she occasionally streams, although I haven't caught any of them. But I've seen it pop up on TikTok where she basically picks an animal, and then makes it in a low poly version. And she's really good at it. I found, is it this one? Sneep Snorp 3D. It's okay. I found it. Let me fire it up. Sneep Snorp. And it looks like her work is also because it's low poly, it looks like it's also used to make paper crafts. Let me put this on screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I'm not going to do exactly this, but when I think about low poly animals, I think of this person. Sleep Snorp 3D. They make like a low poly animals. This is like her, I guess, VTubing model, a shark with a red panda hat. You can see right here some paper crafts. There you go. I think I could. I just want to see what the fuck this shop is about. What's in the shop? Oh, can you just buy the paper craft, or is it the pattern? I wonder. Oh, it is a pattern. Oh, sick. That's cool. Patterns are nice. Can't someone just... I don't know, anyway. Oh, it's free. Oh, who cares? So, yeah. She streams occasionally. She also makes these low poly 3D animals, which is pretty nice. And yeah. That's kind of what I'm reminded of for this idea. Whoops, sorry, I muted myself instead of taking the thing off the screen. Let me pull up an image of the animal that I'm talking about right now. Okay, I think I did spell it right. I'm not going to reveal too much about the game that we're making, just so that, you know, it's still very early. Things are subject to change. Also, yeah. So let me find a good picture of this. I'm also looking for, I guess a bit of a reference as well. I think this is the one that we had in our thing. Oh wait, holy shit, it's fucking small as fuck. Oh, I see why it's so small. Wait, let me try to see if it's still. It might be fine. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me make a new folder for this. To sort of include all my shit from this. All right, so let me pull it up. Game Jam. Again. This is a little this is a little creature I'm talking about. However, if I were to make this creature, I would make him without the scales. Now, I actually, when you look at it closely, you can actually see the areas where there isn't that many scales. Obviously, my goal, and just like due to my skill, I'm probably not gonna go for a very realistic approach. But I do want to get the rough shapes down, basically. Looks like a little guy. Now, like I said before, this is a current idea that is not, that could quickly change. I am thinking about other animals to make, but since this is the first one that we sort of thought of / mentioned, I think it's fair that I should make it first. Hold on, let me... like that. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, sorry, let me close out of that. High priority. Oh shit, that's funny. Making a simple sound so many, making a prototype. We have a basically one thing to short word. Maybe great. Yeah, okay. So I was just looking at what they wrote down. Did this go up? No. Okay, good. All right. So I was just looking at some stuff. All right. So first things first, the first thing I want to do, like I mentioned, is find out which character from Reverse 1999 won the little character select thing that I made a few days ago. I think it was actually yesterday, maybe. So give me a second while I compile. Wait, hold on. I need to get the wiki up as well, since I don't remember some of these characters, or I want to like check to see if see what these characters look like, if it's allowed. I know some of them, I saw that some people put down characters that aren't playable, some like story characters. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. All right, so one moment while I rearrange these. Oh, sure. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I'm just going down, and sort of like grouping them. If there's a new one, I put it down. If there is a repeat, I will add to it. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let me... What was I? I think, I was here. There are a few characters that I like, more than others. But I did this basically, not only as a way to sort of make it easier on myself in terms of, finding who to make, but also, um, it's a really nice way to see what people like. Okay, this one someone put two. But you know what? I'll respect it. I'll put both of them down. One thing that I'm actually surprised about is I'm surprised no one put that same character 3 times. Although maybe I shouldn't say that yet. I haven't actually. Maybe there is one, and I just haven't gotten to them yet. So far, there is a clear winner. It might change the lower I go down. Oh shit. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay, now it's a tie. Um, There's like so many characters. Um, you kind of like spoiled for choice. Oh yeah, I think I could see the clear winner now. Right, that's it. Let me add the ones that oh, I have it open already. One for you. Another one for, I think there's already clear winner, but I want to do it just in case. One for the fool, and surprisingly only one person, and it was actually the person in Twitch chat that suggested Centurion. I'm actually surprised about that. Alright. So, from the choices, or from what people said, um, 3 people wanted Sinetto. 3 people wanted A Knight. 3 people wanted Snyder. But the winner, um, with 5 votes, was Regulus. I believe that's the British pirate slash, what's it called? Collector of whatever. I'm trying to find her, yeah. Collector of records, records. Alright, hold on a moment. Maybe Imposter wants... I'll see if he wants to vote on it too. It doesn't really matter though. Even if he votes on anything, it doesn't matter. So Regulus wins. Congratulations, Regulus. Apparently, she's the fan favorite in the 18 people that voted for on this. So, if I take a look at her design, she has two sort of designs. I guess they're kind of like recolors, actually. It kind of looks like, if I look at these two. She has her outfit that she wears in Insight 0, which is her base form. And then once you get into Insight 2, the color of the dress she's wearing turns like a bit of a teal-ish. And I think also her, I don't know what it is, like a tie, a bow. Her headpiece, her headgear also changes as well. Oh, and I think her boots actually get longer. But the jacket, I think, looks the same. I might be wrong about that, though. Actually, it's a little different. So yeah. Regulus one. So that's interesting. She's a pretty cool character, so I'll try to make her at some point when I have free time. Right now, obviously, I don't. I'll be working on this. Okay, yeah. So back to the order of business. I'll be making some base models for some animals. The first obviously being here, the pangolin. If I look at the Trello board that we have, obviously there's that. There's a few animals I want to try making. Some of them, I think the idea that we came up with while we were in our meeting was to make animals that already have scales like this, and then just like make them but naked without their scales. I think that's pretty alright. I would also like to make some other animals that don't have scales. I believe they showed a picture of a hairless, I think it was a rat. I have some ideas. I need to look some animals up. Some small critters. Maybe a mouse. Or I can make a mouse. So yeah, but I'll start with this guy first since he's kind of the first person we thought of. Obviously, I wonder, hold on, let me try see if I can find a sketch or like I'm looking maybe for a diagram. diagrams are pretty good at showing a little bit more detail, methinks. Might be wrong about that though. Oh, this is a pretty nice one. Let's try this one. This bad boy. This is a little bit blurry, but it captures the shape pretty well, I think. Like I said, if I will be making him, I will be doing him without scales. So I'll basically just have to get like this shape down. I'm probably gonna start off by putting a substance and surface modifier on it, since it would make it a lot easier to I don't know, shape it a little bit. Hold on. Let's move these back a little. So they don't get in the way. Like I said, this is gonna be relatively low poly. I'm just trying to get like a sort of idea down, not only for myself but also for my team. So I'm not trying to add too much detail to it right now. However, I do want it to capture its shape. It might be low poly, but I still want it to look good. Oh shit. Oh, I need to save it. Let me save it to something. Alright. I mean, the scale of that already from the side looks pretty decent. I'm gonna start with a new cube. Just to make it easier on myself. I'm gonna do the tail this time. Oh shit. Not sure if I should extend this out a little bit, at least here. Okay, yeah. I think that's fine. Let's make the legs now. The front legs and the back legs are a little different. I think that's fine. The back legs, oh shoot, come forward, and the front legs sort of curl themselves back. This is essentially like blocking out, I guess. I'm blocking out the shape of a pangloin. I'm probably gonna make one leg, and then I'm gonna copy it. Like that. Like that. I think it looks kind of cute already. Alright, now this part. I probably edit that a little differently. Oh, actually, in terms of low poly, it kind of looks alright. It is very thick. But in the picture, it's quite thick too. Maybe this area, not so much. I need to try to connect these. Which is why I'm trying to use basically just squares for the most part. Like, let's see, if we combine these two. Alright. Then we would combine these two. Alright. Kind of works. Looks a little funny. I'd have to cut the head in half so I could, like, join these two. What would happen if I just did this? That might work. Okay. This probably doesn't need to go as hard. It does also mean that these faces are probably gonna have to go. Alright, let's... Hey! The center of the origin kind of looks like an eye. That's pretty nice. Oh shit, my phone has been charging. Sorry, my phone wasn't recharging. Alright, let's continue. Sorry, I got distracted by looking at shit. As I do. All the time, apparently. Alright, so now that's done. Let's make another cube. And subdivide that as well. I guess I could also do the... I always forget to put these on. Wow. Now I kind of want things to link up nicely. So like the legs, this needs to be cut in half. It might also need to be made longer sideways, sideways wise. But yeah, I want an extra cut there to fit the legs, like right there. Alright, and then I want one for the tail. Something like that. Maybe like turn this little. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be, this definitely has to be, whoops. I do want the tail part to sort of scale downward though. And of course the same over here goes. Should I just connect these? I might do. Anyway, something like that. Obviously I could sort of modify some of these points to make them go down a bit more. Alright, so let's start with the back. So tail first. Oh, I need a connection there for the tail. We'll merge at center. Let's see if maybe that makes it a little easier to look at. Or it meshes better. Okay, this one I might actually have to merge at last. Just because, it's a little bit exaggerated on the tail part of it. So there we go. It looks like that because there's faces in here that need to be deleted. So there you go. Now that it's connected, my job is to make it fit back into the reference. And to do that, I need to shrink the tail a little and move some vertices around like this one. This one's pretty good. I could make this 1 point, but I kind of don't want to. It makes things a little complicated, I think. Now, the cool thing about these animals, from what I've seen with images, is they're able to stand on their hind legs, and they kind of look like a very shy person with the way they hold themselves. My back. It burns. Oh, this fucker. No. Alright, sorry, let's continue. Like time. So, like I said, I added these loop cuts here to sort of be prepared for the leg. Now, these can kind of, I think, merge at the center. This one, not so much. This one I'm going to have to merge at last. This one has to stay pretty in place for the other leg. But the overall shape was kept, thankfully. I might add a loop cut here, sort of be able to control the thinness of this leg a little bit more, and sort of the thickness as well. Like that. Maybe edit some areas that are a bit bigger than they have to be. So yeah. Now do it for the other side. I could, however, just split it in half. You know what I mean? Like mirror it. It's pretty much the same on both sides. Let's do that. I think in the long term, I think it'd be better. For me. There we go. Wait, why are these connected? What the hell? There we go, I see why. Not bad. So I could actually delete this. Alright. It seems pretty alright. So let me connect the head first. I think merging at center would probably be the best, since they're a little bit far apart from each other. I could always edit the, Oh, that's right. Okay, those ones are gonna be merged by last. Oh shit, sorry. I'm gonna do a, whoops, I did it again. A quick merge by distance to remove any excess vertices. And so now that the head, I'll fix the head in a little bit. But now that it's detached, I'm gonna do the legs now. that connected? I think so. Yeah, it looks fine. He thinks. So let's fix the head a little bit now that it's connected to the actual body. Like this part can go down to sort of give the head a little bit more definition. This part can go up to fix the loss of definition there. This could probably be moved. I'd probably add more loop cuts here and there, but for now, I'm pretty happy with this. I wonder if there was any... Oh yeah, here we go. I thought I deleted these. Might be wrong though. There we go. Alright. It's a pretty rough shape. Like I said before, it's not gonna have any scales because the point of the game is gonna be about that. Not to spoil too much. I think this is a little wrong. I think the face is a little bit more rounded. I wonder if I could do that with a circle. Maybe a relax. It's so cute. feel like the face is very flat. Instead of round. Even though the proportions are right, it still feels flat. Yeah, I don't think circle did anything, if I'm being quite honest. What the fuck? Oh, I think I accidentally hit curve there. Its nose is a lot more circular. Alright, so that's basically the idea. If I were to rig it, I would make it so that, as you can see in this foot, the claw would come forward. I'd probably add more detail to the claw. Especially the front one. It kind of looks a little bit jank, the way it is right now. Did my phone die? It did, what the fuck? I had it... Oh, what? Oh, whatever. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, let's continue. All right, I don't know how detailed I want to make these right now. Um, I think before tomorrow, I would probably end up watching a video discussing over what things to look out for and what things to do, specifically when making models for Unity. I believe one of my team members outlined a sort of rule. I don't know if we're going to be using it because I suspect the game will be quite small. But for most other games that are quite larger, 3D models have 3 types: a low poly and a high poly one, and I guess like something in the middle or something, depending on like how far away you are to it. So obviously make things run faster, run better. So theoretically, you would have to make like 3 models for each one, each idea. But yeah, I'll look into that tomorrow. Okay, so that's basically the basic shape, basic idea of a... Fuck happened to the name? Oh, there it is. Pan-Orolin. Some other ideas or some other animals that we discussed. Earlier today, someone brought up an armadillo. Armadillos have the same shape. I don't know how an armadillo would look like without its shell. I think that's probably the hardest part of it. Where is it? There was something else. I wonder where it was written down. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Um. So the what did I say? Hold on. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Some other animals that were mentioned were armadillo, of course, alligator, snakes, and fishes, things like that. Because those animals have scales. Like I said before, I probably won't make the armadillo because I'm not exactly sure how that would look like without scales. But I will probably make an alligator and a snake. Fish would be kind of cool in like an underwater sense. I might do that. I'm not exactly sure yet. But I also want to do some other animals, like I said. Some smaller ones, I think. Like mice. Mice are nice. Originally, for some reason, I was thinking frog. I don't know. I've never made a frog before. I've never made any of these before, but you know. No time like the present, I guess. Hmm. So let's move on. I'll make the alligator right now. So let me get a reference. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. This is actually a really good diagram. What the fuck? This is actually a really good one. Alright. Should I make a collection? Or... Hold on. Let's do this, like... base... Animal... Tests. Alright. We kind of don't need you. But I guess it wouldn't be bad to have you. Alright. That's done. Let me get the... I need to talk with, the other artist, or is it other artist? In terms of, I think an aerial view is probably the best for the alligator. But yeah, like I was saying, I need to talk with the other artists to see exactly what we're gonna do exactly. I don't think he's been online yet, so if it doesn't come online, then I'll just end up shooting him a message regardless, and he'll just see it whenever he gets back online. Alright. So, should I block this out like last time? It wasn't that bad last time. Oops. I might add the sack that he has underneath his mouth, uh, later. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I think I need to bring this down, not up. That's my view. Now, obviously, I'm not going to copy to scale because this is sort of like a dynamic pose. But I will be copying the sort of shape-ish of it. I don't really care too much about this since it's going to probably change once I start connecting the bits together. But I do care about... I think I'll do this after because it does require me to add more loop cuts, and I'll do that afterwards. Right now, it's basically just a block out phase. Sorry, I'm just naming my references and stuff. I could try to make it all into one mesh immediately. I don't know if that'd be a good idea or not. Don't know how much harder that would make making things line up be. Who knows? This is why the top view is really good, because that tail is definitely supposed to be a lot smaller. I think I'm just gonna go with this side view for now. And then, oh shit. Edit the, edit the side view after, or the top view after. It's a little different though, because the legs kind of spring out from the sides, not really from the bottom like the other one. So like the legs probably like be from here, most likely. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. Right now I'm just getting the rough shape of it, of the alligator. Whoops. Something that I always forget to do is it's best to like extrude farther than what you'd like, and then add loop cuts afterwards, where you would like to do the connections. I don't know how to do this. I could add like a cube here and then like a cube up here. I guess that's kind of what I'm doing right now, since it's like split in half. This could be this top part could be the head, and then this bottom part could be the sort of sack thing that it has underneath. I don't even know what that is. I guess it's just like more of its mouth. It needs to have a big mouth to capture all the little things it does, you know. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, wait. Alright, let's continue. Oh god. Wait, hold on. It's it's a little bit not in place. just to connect it. And then I'll make the sack once I connect these two together. I kind of want to add a loop cut in the middle so I can do the mirror. I won't do it now though. Let me connect these first and then I'll do it. Okay. It lost its shape once combined. That's pretty funny. I have a leg now. I think for the legs, it might actually be easy to look at the top view. But the top view doesn't really match the side view. So I'll go with the side view. And just use the top view for shape. feel like this should be disconnected. Maybe it's fine, actually. Never mind. Oh, cute little leg. Alright, let me add the loop cut in the middle now. So that I can start mirroring it. And just make sure that all the little parts line up exactly like they're supposed to. Once I'm done making the other legs, I will add the detail by adding a little bit more loop cuts in the face and maybe some loop cuts here and there, depending on what I need. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I'm crying. Alright. Um, alright. How would this work? Does that look good? I don't know. Well, nice. I think it looks alright. I'll fix the shape of it a little bit with when it comes to the side view. One second, no. Whew. Alright, let's worry about the front, this is the, what? The top view now. So, the snout stays relatively big. It does dip in a little bit, and then dips out, and then starts to dip in again. This part also sticks out. I could add a loop cut there, which would allow me to make it so that its mouth could open at some point. Then again, this is kind of more like a sort of base form. I'm not really looking into making it too detailed or and it's not definitive. I'm just making models to see what looks good. Oh god, it's all right. Fantastic. I could add some other loop cuts, like one over here to sort of add a little bit more shape to it. Beep, bap, ba, da, 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 boop, bap, boop. A boop, ba, da, boop. A boop, ba, da, boop. Boop, ba. Wait, is this? Okay, that's fine. Wait, hold on. There's like a line here. Oh, wait, no, that's there. Never mind. Boop, boop, ba, da, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun. I don't think it actually is supposed to look like that. I think the image, I don't know, maybe like the hands are sort of turned inwards, so from the side it looks like it's like two really big fingers. For now we'll keep it like that. I could always edit that later. Alright, now the most important part, the part that I kind of messed up on, unintentionally, is the tail. I might have to add more loop cuts to sort of make it a bit more detailed. It also is quite small, here as well. Alright, well there we go. You have a little bit of an alligator. His shape isn't perfect. If anything, over here it should cut off at some point. At least in the top, like right here maybe? Yeah. We'll leave it like that. There you go. Alligator. Let me... Yeah. The back legs look a little weird. But I think it'd look a lot better once you start adding toes to it. Then again, I don't know how detailed we want it. I want to see. Wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Thank you. Diggs. What up? What up? What up? What up? Oh, I'm already on the right page. My bad. Let me call this base. Alright, so there we go. There's an alligator. I guess just write them down. I think the next one I'm gonna do next is the snake. Snakes are pretty simple. Just long noodles. I could probably use like a curve to make it since it's so simple. Let me see if I could find a reference like I did with the alligator. Bam 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 ba-da-da ba-da-da bam 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 bam. Bam 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 ba-da-doo ba-da-doo. There's a lot of anatomy references I found. I could use those. They show like a pretty decent like top view of a snake. Let me see. Easy, simple, pencil. What? I guess this is the bottom view more than a top view. What am I looking at? I don't know. I should just pick one of these and go for it. Yeah, let's pick this one. Snake. Alright, so I'm gonna hide these since I don't need them anymore. And I'm going to put the snake reference up. This is a top view, so I'll be doing this. I mean, I don't really want to follow this because it's gonna be curvy. And if I were to rig this one day, it'd be kind of annoying. Wait, hold on. I just realized that. Let me look up an image that has the snake being like straight. Just like a snake that's flat out, just like stretched to full length. Alright, anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna make it straight, but I'm gonna use this as sort of a reference specifically for the, I guess, of the width of most of the body, and especially the head and tail portion of it, since that's probably the part where where there's probably the most difference If I'm gonna do the same route I did the other times, I'm gonna use a subdivided subdivided square or cube. Whoops. Also, let me move this down. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna put a mirror modifier, I think immediately. Oh, let me put clipping on. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Okay, this is the front view. So I do need to, like, shrink this down a bit. Oh. This probably needs to be bigger. This way. Okay, and then I'm just gonna... just make it long. I don't know if the scale is perfect. But I mean, the snake's probably the easiest one. It's basically just a tube. I do wanna add like a few more loop cuts to like be able to make it into like a circle. So for now, I think I'm gonna leave it like this. Obviously, I could add more loop cuts, especially once I like If I were to rig it, I could add more loop cuts to make sure that it bends nicely and it doesn't just like artifact weirdly, as it tends to do sometimes, specifically when there's not enough vertices to sort of make it work good, I think. I don't wanna... Snake. Basic, run-of-the-mill snake. Probably a lot of ways to improve this, but there isn't that many, at least from what I could find good references, of a straight-up snake. Ooh, sorry about that, what the fuck? That was a weird noise. Okay, so one moment, I'll be right back. I think I am done with sort of like doing some sort of like basic modeling of the characters that have been written down, the animals have been written down. Like I said before, I'm not doing the, I want to say porcupine, but no, I'm not doing the armadillo, just because I'm not exactly sure how it looks without the shell, and, if I do want to see, I probably have to look it up, and I don't want to see that. So, I'll be right back. When I come back, I will think of and look for animals, other animals that don't really have any scales, and try to make them also. In case, maybe, maybe we could use that instead of the snakes, and I do actually really like the what's his name? Pangolin. And I do like how the alligator turned out too. But yeah, I'm thinking of some animals. I have some in mind. We'll see how the modeling process goes. But yeah, I'll be right back and I'll do that. Derby. Bye. Boom. Okay. Ba-da-na-na. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Alright, so I have a few ideas for animals that could work. They're gonna go off the smaller side. The reason why I want to make like some sort of like smaller creatures, animals, is because it makes sense in my head a little bit. I think the premise behind the pangolin, alligator, snake is that in the game they wouldn't have scales, and so like we would give them scales, or a sort of type of scale. Kind of like giving a bird with a broken beak a 3D printed beak. These are animals without scales, and we're basically just giving them scales as sort of a replacement. Which is good. It's not a bad idea. What I was going for more was it being more like to scale, I guess. Lol. Scales, at least for snakes, are quite small. So realistically, the only animals that would really be able to use them as armor would also be very small. Yeah, let me put a picture. I have a picture in mind that just popped into my head. Oh god, this is so fucking blurry. Wait, where is it? Never mind. Okay. Here, I have a picture of what I was thinking of, basically. I don't know what's up with this squirrel, but he looks pretty cool. But yeah. Something kind of like that. Of like certain small animals using larger animals' scales slash almost like body parts as armor, and obviously this doesn't really show that. He's just wearing like actual medieval armor. But yeah, just sort of make just make a small animal with armor, you know? Depending on how it's played out, it could be very popular, I think. People like to see little animals dressed up to the nines. Just look at this dapper squirrel. He's ready for war. So yeah, so my idea, the only reason I thought of squirrel is because of this image. It wouldn't be that bad to have a squirrel. I probably spelled that wrong. So Don't hate me. Another thing that I thought of, I mentioned before, some sort of like rat slash mouse. Wouldn't be that bad either. They're all like mammals, kind of, that like have little arms that can grab shit. Another one that I was thinking of was frogs. Everyone loves a frog. People love frogs. Make a cute ass frog. Give him a badass suit of armor. Boom. That's next big next big hit. People fucking love frogs. When thinking about scale, I also thought of some like insects. I don't know how that would work out too much. I've been a really big fan of slugs recently. Slugs are fucking badass. They'd be very easy to make. I like snails. I don't know the difference. One of them wears a shell and the other one doesn't. That's all I know. Let me look up small mammals. Alright, we got some good options here, actually. Well, of course, there's the armadillo. We have a rabbit. I don't know how I feel about rabbits. I kind of want it. I feel like rabbits can't really grab shit, though. Then again, most of these things can't really grab shit, so I don't think it matters too much. You have a raccoon. Everyone loves raccoons. I think they're cute. Opossums. They're pretty nice too. Reminds me of a video I saw earlier today. It was like a fucking dating show. For you page shit. Like, it doesn't matter. And this girl pulled up with a pet opossum, and she was also wearing an opossum costume. And she got voted out immediately. Even though she seemed pretty cool. There's a mole. Moles are fucking sick. I don't know if you've seen like any like little baby moles. The ones with the nose that are like really fucking big are kind of a little off-putting, but it's still really cool. I don't know if I'm gonna make all of these, but it wouldn't hurt to write them down. Oh, we have some like sort of like hedgehog. We got prairie dogs. These are some pretty small, cute little bitches. What do we have here? Monkey? You like monkeys? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to feel about monkeys. Little lemurs. You guys like lemurs? A shrew. It's basically just another version of a rat, but kind of looks a little pathetic. And that's fucking sick. Crab. I don't hate crab. Let's see what else is here. Scales are really simple. I'm still not exactly sure what we're doing. I think for ease, um, we were thinking about making just like a really big scale and sort of attaching it onto their backs. The good thing about this is that it will be easy to make. Um, all we would have to do is basically make like a few different models of those. I guess depending on the sort of type of scale that we were going for, and then we could paint the scale differently, which would make things very simple for me and the other artists that I haven't talked to yet. I need to send them a message. We could also make sort of like a bit more complex thing of like making an actual suit of like chainmail scales. That will probably be a lot harder to make. That might run into trouble with rigging with that, depending on how it is, and depending on the animal that we're going to be using. Painting it might also take longer, since we're going to have to paint, for the most part, each individual scale, maybe? I don't know. What am I trying to see? Somewhere it was mentioned chainmail, but I don't remember where we mentioned it exactly. Hold on. Maybe here? Make a base scale with infinite amounts in shop. You can work on them to create different scales. That would be scale if only one scale we make like a chainmail armor. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, like I was saying, the scale idea for the bigger animals, such as the snake being just very long, the alligator being very big, even the pangolin, and some of these actually, like maybe the squirrel, the raccoon, the possum. The idea of making one big scale on their back kind of seems a little off. Unless, I mean, in my mind, I thought that these scales were coming from other animals, kind of like, a frog wearing the scales of a snake. But that would mean that the snakes are extremely fucking huge, which I don't think is what we're going for. Someone suggested it being a 3D printed scale, which would explain the size of it. But then again, it was also written down to maybe make it more like a chainmail. So yeah. I think for today, I'm not going to worry too much about the armor or weapons. I'm just going to worry about making the base models for the animals, and then I don't know. I think we're gonna talk like pretty much every day. I guess to go over what we're working on, how it's going. So I'll bring it up tomorrow. Tomorrow I will bring up the things that I've worked on today. Plus, if I miss or am unable to do any of these ideas here, I will bring them up tomorrow, and I will show my progress. But for now, let us continue with the squirrel. What is this image? I wanna like name things so that I don't forget. I think this is the snake, right? Yeah. I need to get a better snake reference. If we were to actually go with snakes, I would want to make a better reference or get a better reference. I mean. Fuck. Sorry, I'm reading some weird ass names. Pew. Okay, let's get started then. Okay, so I'll hide. Might delete this since it's not like an actual thing. And it kind of gets in the way a little bit. Okay, so let me look at some squirrel references or diagrams. Squirrel diapers. Why the fuck did that come up? What? Oh god, this is just a terrible fucking photo. Man, I'm a fucking squirrel. Be a hamster? Or what are these called? These are... It's not called hamsters, right? What do we call them? I don't remember. They're not called hamsters. Chipmunks. There we go. They all fall under the same sort of idea. So I'm not gonna like make all of them. I'm not gonna make every small mammal, but I'm gonna make the ones that are a little bit different from each other. To sort of create some variety. So there's only the side view, which I think is fine. I just need to remember to make it look good. Alright, so let's start blocking it out a little. Wee. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, anyway, I'm gonna have to sneeze. Alright, I'm good now. Squirrel. Stupid fucking squirrel. Silly little squirrel. Alright, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Boom, okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. I don't know if there's way too many guts to try to fix this, but I don't know. Right now I'm just working on the general shape from the side view. Afterwards I'll start working on this sort of making it look a little bit more 3D. Now I think I'm gonna continue the body and ignore the legs. Mostly because I think the I'll add the legs to the side. They kind of protrude out, I think, if I remember how squirrels look. Like that. Obviously, I'll make this a lot thicker instead of like what it looks like right now. But anyway. Oh, wait. I think my Blender might crash. Holy shit, I don't remember when I saved. It crashed. Okay. Shit. Ooh, fuck. Alright, hopefully I didn't get set back too far. I feel like it's been a minute since I saved. Alright, let's take a look. When was the last time I saved? Okay, good. Last time I saved was right before I started the tail. Fair enough. Not bad at all. I didn't even do much of anything before I started the tail. Mama. Meow, meow. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Meow, meow. Alright, oops. Let me join these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it like that. There we go. The tail's done, pretty much. I am gonna, like, make it poofier at the sort of bottom, and then try to make it a little bit thinner at the top. The problem with the squirrel, I guess, and I guess with most mammals too, is the hair. The hair could be drawn, or I don't really think it would be good to simulate it. I don't even know if you could even transfer that to Unity. Bam, 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 bam. What should the start of the leg be? Hey Peter, welcome to Fortnite. This is ground control. Whoa, Freddy Fazbear, what are you doing here? Alright. And, the ears, how am I gonna do the ears? make them like this. Oh, okay, that kind of actually works out pretty nicely. God, he looks pretty bad when he shapes move. Well, nice. Alright. Squirrel time. Don't forget to pick up your free squirrel. Oh, my back. Alright, hold on. Time to make the arms. Now the arms, sort of like the legs, they kind of stick out a little bit from the body. I'm probably gonna like move this in a little bit. Just so I could get the rough shape of where the hands would go. Fantastic, dude. Give birth to the arm. Shit, what the fuck? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Look how fucking small your hands are. I need to make this smaller. Wait, is there... Okay, no, I was just saying. I thought there was a face inside. And then just a hand, a limp hand. Stupid fucking scrap. Alright, let's make the snoot smaller. That's where the nose goes. Let's make this a little bit more curved by kind of playing around with these values or these curves a little. The ear, I could like push inwards like that. I don't know how good that works out. It's not terrible. Make this curvier by pushing it inward a little. Try to do the same here too. Look at all this fucking shit here. This could definitely be made curvier. I think we could add a little bit to the front part. Make it a little bit more thicker, I think. Also, these don't seem to be connected. Oh, that's why there's no clipping enabled. Cool. Nothing like having a big old chunky squirrel. I love it when it's chunky. The baby squirrel. It's pretty good. An extra start, Jesus Christ. Alright, one second, let me stretch. Alright, let's continue. So, I wanna keep on working a little bit on the tail. Specifically adding maybe like, I don't know if it's possible to add more loop cuts to this thing. Without fucking shit up. I kinda wanna like make it a bit more. And maybe I can, I don't know if I wanna do that. Alright, well that's basically what I wanted. Add a little bit more depth to the squirrel. There we go, we have a squirrel. Boogie, boogie, boogie down, boogie down. I saw a video, I think yesterday it was, about this guy who had a little squishy toy cow, and he put it next to a duck on, I assume, like, I don't know, a desk or something. And he was just going over how now that he put it down next to the duck, they're canonically best friends, and now he can never separate them ever again. And then, a little bit after, I saw a video that someone drew, specifically the duck and the cow right next to each other. Sorry. And the coolest thing about the duck was that the duck was kind of like a normal, sort of rubber duck. You know the shape. They all have it. But if you squeezed it, it fucking lit up like a light. And it was fucking sick. Anyway, I thought it would be funny to make that in Blender. Especially with the emission. With emission, I'm able to recreate the whole, colorful brightness of it. This is gross. I don't want to look at this. Alright. God, I hate my room so much. Oh, God, my computer makes my room so hot. And so I'm like, okay, I should probably turn on the air conditioner. I always put it on low though, because I don't want it to get too cold. But then it does get too cold, and that's why I turn it off. And if you turn it off for like 30 to an hour, it starts to get hot again. Because, like I said, my computer just spews hot air like crazy. Anyway, the scroll's done. Did I spell that right? I feel like I'm missing an E. I even spelled. Oh, I spelled it wrong there. So that's not even a good indication. Hold on, I spelled it right here when I actually searched it up. Let me. All right, and this is gonna be the squirrel wrap. All right, so there we go. Those done. Next thing. Oh God, what the fuck? Next thing on the list is the mouse/rat. I don't know the difference. I believe mouses are just smaller rats, and rats are just bigger mouses. So I'm gonna look for a reference. Like before, this animal runs into the same problem of it being hairy. Which I'm not exactly good. I don't know how. I mean, it could be like a bald rat. That's kind of like, oh shit, sorry. That's kind of what the type of picture that was shown when we were thinking about like what kind of animal it could be. The first one was the pangolin, but then he also included a picture of a bald rat or a shaved rat. I guess all of these could be shaved parts of the species, which would make actually. It would make texture painting a whole lot easier because we could just paint them like, I don't know, pink or something, because pretty much what they look like underneath, for the most part. Diagram of rat. It shows regular rats and then it showed a fucking rat sprawled down, getting dissected. Oh my God. This poor rodent. I am starting to feel a little bit tired, but I kind of want to do a lot. Whoops. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. Where is it? I kind of want to do a lot of these. The mole, the shrew are kind of similar. The frog is going to be interesting to do because frogs are a bit different. And then the slug is going to be probably one of the easiest ones. Basically just like a bit. Just a blob. But the cool thing about the slug is that I think it fits a little bit with our sort of game plan. And slugs are small, so it would fit into the idea of using like one really big scale as armor, just like taped to its back or something, stuck to its back using its slime. We could also maybe put a smaller scale on the tip of its head, sort of like a bit of a helmet. But yeah, I want to have these ready for tomorrow, that's why. I mean, I always have the morning, but then again, the meetings are in the morning, so I don't have much time in the morning. So yeah, I want to get them done. Yeah, sorry about my rambling. I'm not very good at multitasking when it comes to like talking and actually doing my work. Oh, fuck me. Alright, should I? Okay, whatever. I was gonna say, should I immediately, like, add a mirror modifier? But I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it later. When it's time. Okay. Unlike the squirrel, I paid a lot of attention to the shape. Starting right now, I'm gonna map the body a little bit. Oh god, what the fuck? Why is it so fucking massive that way? What the hell? Is it always this massive? What? Why is it so fucking massive? Whatever, I'll leave it like that, whatever, I don't care. Hold on, let me make a look here. Fuck. I probably don't need to add this many loop cuts. And if anything, adding more loop cuts kind of messes things up a little bit. But, I don't really care. Oh God, look at this shit. Mm-hmm. I might add another. No. I should add another loop cut here. For the legs. Give you a shot. Squirrel time. Don't forget to eat your squirrel. Daily squirrel a day. Oh my goodness! That's it. You're getting axed, buddy. The tail's a little bit to this side, I think, which will make mirroring a little bit difficult. We'll see, though. I need to make it smaller and might be rounder. Oh, sorry. I'm just starting to get hit with that tiredness for some reason. I don't understand why. Oh, Lord, oh God. I'm working while doing that thing that you can sometimes do when you're really tired. Where your head starts to bob up and down. Mm. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm tired. I don't want to stop though. There's still so much. I haven't really gotten through to it very well. I feel like oh shit, I need to do more. Bum bubbly bum 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 bubbly bum bum. Oh, it is so incredibly weirdly shaped. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh Lord, I'm beginning to lose it. I feel like this definitely needs to be smaller, but I did this so that I can add a bit more volume to the rat. Alright. Holy shit. Crap. I'm like drooping in and out. I think I might need to take a break or something. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I think I'm a little refreshed now. Oh my god. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Bro, what? Alright, sorry, let's continue. Rat. Rat. Here, I'll do that after. Wait, hold on. Why does this look weird? It might be due to the lack of loop cuts here. Oh wait, no, what the fuck? Oh, that was weird. I wasn't connected, huh? Why was what? That's odd. This looks kind of silly. Mm, mm, mm. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Sorry, I've been kind of silent. I just kind of I've been trying to distract my mind so I don't end up feeling too tired from all this. I think it helps to just like, I don't know, have something that's a little bit fun in the background so that I don't end up feeling like I want to go to bed. So I do want to, I don't know how far I'm gonna go. Right. It's not the best, but I feel like it's lacking in some areas. But I mean, it captures the basic idea of what I'm going for, which is a rat. All right. Hmm. Um. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I want to do frogs right now. A frog could be quite complicated. Let me look for reference images and then I'll get back to you. Slugs would be pretty easy. Raccoons and opossums are pretty much like the same thing. Not really, but you know what I mean. They're larger mammals compared to all the other ones. The mole is just, I guess, another version of a rat, and the shrew is 100% another version of the rat. So I don't know. Let me look for frogs. I want to do frog and slug, and after I'm done with those two, then I'll see if I have time to do the raccoon or the opossum. And yeah, so let me look for references. I might skip over the frog if I can't find a good enough reference. Speaking of frogs, I remember dissecting one. It was fucking weird, bro. Speaking of dissecting frogs, there's literally fucking diagrams of it. What the fuck? Alright, let me look for a good frog. Alright. There's some, I mean, they're not like, these references aren't really, I mean, they're not bad. I don't know what I was expecting. Alright, let me get the best one. And let me just try to make it. No fault in trying. There are some good diagrams from up above, but I think that's when they're dead. And I kind of want them, with... Sorry, when I was sitting down. Oh. That's right, my bad. Alright, let me hide the rat. Sorry, I got immediately distracted. Let me get that diagram. Or let me get that picture of a frog. Actually, I'm not the biggest fan of any of these. Either way, some of these will probably be changed, most likely. Which is fine. I don't really mind. Maybe some things will be made into a more humanoid sort of style, since they need to wear armor and maybe also hold the weapon. Yeah. I don't think that there's any reference here that I like. When I thought about frogs, I thought more of like a humanoid-esque type frog, with it kind of just like using its hind legs and kind of I don't know. I might skip it then. Let's go for slugs. You think they've dissected a frog? Not a frog, sorry, a slug. Wait, no, not that. I was thinking about the right type of creature. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to burp. Oh shit, what the fuck did I just do? Nah. Fuck, what the fuck is going on? Stop. Stop fucking moving. Hamburger. Mm-mm-mm. Silent stream, guys. It's silent stream, you know how it is. So sleepy. Oh shit. What the fuck? There we go. Sleep stream. I've never seen a sleep stream. I wonder what happens there. What if you start like accidentally saying your social security number while you while you're sleeping? Like what happens? What happens then? Are you fucked? Are you fucked? Are you royally fucked? Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. Christmas is in a week. Alright, I need to think about where I wanna stick these little shits out, you know what I'm talking about? That's the sound of me dying. Here we go, slug. Slugs are pretty easy, I would say. I don't even have to edit the body too much since it's just like a fucking gigantic piece of fat. Although I do have to kind of like, if I were to redo this, I'd have to add like some sort of like patch here, because this part is supposed to be like bigger and sort of sticking out. If I wanted to, I could do something like this. Slug time. Let me put a fucking scale on that motherfucker and he's looking sick. Okay, so this is the slug. Oh, that's right. Exchange wrath. wanna blow up. Kind of tempted. Am I looking at? Well, okay. So, I should probably message him, but I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit awkward. I don't really know what we're looking for exactly when it comes to sort of the models. Like I said, tomorrow in the morning, I'll try to watch a video describing making models for Unity and like what to look for, I guess exactly. There must be a guide like that. I'm sure there is. There's always those little sort of niche guides. Anyway, that's the slug. Okay, I guess I do have time to do another thing. I usually end at 8. The question is, okay, so I'm not gonna do the mole or the shrew because they're basically just like different versions of the rat and mouse. Now I have to choose between the raccoon or the opossum, or like a awesome. Alright, let me look for some references for both of them and I'll choose depending on which one has the better reference. Okay. The raccoon's kind of goofy. Kind of like the raccoon. Let's look for the opossum now. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's always diarrhea. Every time I start writing down diagram, it sends me to diarrhea first, for whatever reason. So odd. Okay, there's a diagram for the opossum that looks similar to that of the alligator, the one that I used for the alligator. The raccoon one is hella cute though. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this one. This is a pretty cute image of a raccoon. Let me save it. Alright, goodbye, slug. Alright, so raccoon, you know. This is label the raccoon. I don't know why you would need to label it. You're doing a degree in raccoonology or something. Learning how to be a raccoon, I don't know. Anyway. Slug. What is going on? Oh. What? I don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me feed my turtle real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my mic. Alright, this should be fine, I think. Maybe. Alright, let's finish this, and then I'll call it a day. Okay, that's really flat. Hmm. Oops. The fuck? Alright, it's a raccoon. Well, actually, let me make the ears. Maybe let me define this a little bit. Yeah, the topology on this is not the best. It's kind of a bit messy. It's kind of a bit gross, I'm not gonna lie. That's mostly because of the reference that the face is kind of on top of the hand, so I kind of didn't really get the scale too much. Whoops. Alright, I'm done. It doesn't really look that good, to be fair, though. This is not my best work today. Of all the things I've done today, this is not my best work. But, I'm fine. I'm kind of tired. I'll continue this, tomorrow. I'll see what they say. I'll see what they want. Maybe this is falling a little bit too much to the animal. Maybe making it a bit more humanoid-esque wouldn't be a bad idea. Or maybe, I don't know. What do I know? But yeah, that'll be all for today. Oh wait, I got a bunch of messages. Holy shit. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. So yeah, tomorrow, hopefully I'll be able to watch that video, a video about, making models for Unity before I, join our little chats. So I could have a better understanding of what I'm supposed to be doing. After our little chats, hopefully I will have a better understanding of what I'm supposed to be doing, in particular with the models that I'm currently making. These are kind of baseline sort of ideas, sketch, kind of like how you would sketch something out, but instead I'm blending it out. So yeah, we'll see what they say tomorrow. I believe some of them are working on a sort of prototype to see if it would be fun in the first place. The idea. But yeah, so far so good. And so yeah, so tomorrow I'll probably have a bit more idea of what to do. I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna go. If we decide on an animal, then I might be able to go from there, especially with the whole designing how the armor is gonna look. But if they said multiple characters, then I'm gonna have to look into that. They might want different things, such as different looks, and I'll have to look into that. I don't know. I'm not the best when it comes to this kind of stuff. I need to chat with that other guy, but I guess it's a little too late to do that now. Their time zones are a bit different, so... I'll shoot him a message, though, saying, hey, look at the Trello board. I'll probably be asleep when I'm going to bed now or something. Take a look at the Trello board. I wonder if there's a way for us to share Blender. Blender shit. I guess, we are using a GitHub repository, but I don't want to add, like, Blender stuff there. Because I'm pretty sure that's the Unity stuff. But yeah, that's more things to do with me and not really things to do with tomorrow's stream. So yeah, have a wonderful day. Love ya. No, wait, what? No, shut up. Bye. Have a good one. See ya.